Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think I do want to stream on YouTube. Hi, Karma. Mm. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't ping the Discord yet. No, we're doing Japanese. No, you're not. You don't understand how deep I'm thinking. Because yes, the easy thing to do would be go back to English and try to defend that. But I know when Truly gets English world record, where is he going after that? And I know this is the weaker record. Like, there's no reason Japanese should, first of all, be slower than English. But, like, it shouldn't be any less than, like, 2 minutes ahead. So it's definitely the weaker record for sure. I literally just played until I got it and just stopped. Hi, bye. Thanks for your luck. Appreciate it. You don't have to wish that on me. That's already coming. That's already in the pipeline. What? Opening cutscene glitch? No way. Yeah. Yeah, it's frame perfect, so I understand why you can't get it. That's the world record difference. You did? Wait, why were you practicing this last night? Hands are so fucking cold. You felt like playing this game again. I'm glad you're here to give it another chance and realize your initial assessment may not have been correct. This game is in fact gas, so. Yeah, there's no fucking reason to play ZA, am I right? Thanks, Violet. Hi, Amanda. I'm guessing you missed the heater from Truly just now. I missed, so whatever, I'm just gonna keep playing. Exclamation point balls. I know, Karma. It's so annoying. Like, my first run back looked like a duckling trying to learn how to walk. Like, it was so embarrassing. I should have done that shit offline. But yeah, Truly got a 3:34.05 in English today. And he actually beat me on rank 5 and beat me on all lords. Which is interesting. Inspired by the run? Yeah, because I know after he gets English, this is where he's coming next. And I know this is a weaker record. So I gotta defend it in advance. Yeah, like, I mean, I'd love to have the first place time on the Japanese leaderboard for Catch 'em All, but my English run's literally 20 minutes faster. So, I mean, like, how much do I really need that? I've already had 5 out of 5. Matter of fact, I had 5 out of 5 Arceus and both Scarve records at the same time. So it'd just be like trying to recapture something I already had. I do want to improve Shiny Charm, though. That gap between me and Shen is now very embarrassing. No, I got it back afterwards. Because Shen beat me for Shiny Charm. Yes, you were one of the pests that were just diminishing my legacy. Hi, Trickums. But I think the big one was Agpak and Watame, because they were doing English Japanese, any percent Japanese, and then Crolio with the JPN catch 'em all. Holy shit. That's the most appropriate thirds feel I've ever seen. It's like, oh. Yeah, I don't have too much time for runs today. I'm going to a party tonight. I don't have to leave for like 4 or 5 more hours. So. No, but Karma, the thing about the text in this game is at least, like, unlike ZA, you're using the cutscenes in this game to plan and strategize with, like, the run you're currently in. Or at least you should be, and if you're not doing that, that's where you're fucking up. Because that is valuable time to plot and plan and do math and shit. And double turbo's banned, so you don't have to worry about being cringe and, oh, let me make sure the buttons are aligned properly and... But it's not out of reach is my point. Might be a little balanced. That's a little bit nicer. No, nobody said plot time. Or plot j. Just want to make sure that was still there. Why does the cowboy hat obstruct Fall's face completely? Like, it looks so dumb. Bro can't see. Dude, you're gonna write a fucking novel in this game. There's so many situational things you just need to know. Me neither. Like, I'm 5'9" or like 175 centimeters for those that believe in that shit. So I'm not too short, but I'm also not too tall, but I also have like relatively short legs. So sitting in seats in airplanes isn't really that big of a deal. Well, what's wrong with Truly's notes then? Truly's notes literally have that. But the layout just confuses me. What, because it's not in Times New Roman APA format, double line spacing with a references page? Like, what the fuck's the problem here? I was kidding. That's a fucking large Bidoof. I swear to God, if this game tries to tell me that's not a heavy Bidoof. That guy was huge. He's Philly's gigantic. Hi Asia, how's it going? It's fucking massive, yeah. Svidoofadonk. We're just calling it speech now. Cringe. You fucking asshole. Worth is a strong word. Like, this run was already kind of shit. Like, I missed breakout skip. It's like an extra 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds to get behind it. And it only increases the catch rate from 72 to 77%. So it's placebo. It's practically placebo. It is technically a higher catch rate. Maybe like for a race I would do it. I don't know. But at the same time, I've had races already where I didn't do it, so hard to say. Yeah, I need some numbers that don't make me want to cry. I already have 2 spoils. That's good. Dude, what even is worst? I think these runs just... I think these splits started out as like a branch off of my English split, so yeah. Yeah, it's like 7 hours. Because my first 80% time was a 6:53 and some change. Yo, I did. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I didn't really close it out, but I appreciate it, Angel. Yeah, I actually used the PNG tuber on stream a few days ago. For those that were seeing the Lilligant PNG tuber, Angel made that. I think it came out really nice. What is everyone getting doubles for? Yeah, the Lilligant VTuber. It's weird. I've never thought of myself as a VTuber person, but it was nice the one day, like, I just didn't feel like getting on camera. I was like, you know what? Let's try this VTuber shit. Let's try to make this work. But the whole point of the models was just for YouTube videos. We do not need a tuber. I'm not paying for that shit. Absolutely not. All right, here's the deal. I could sub goal it. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's crowdfunded, I may be willing to give in. No, I'm not becoming a VTuber. It's literally make 2 feels, one with a mouth that's like a line and the one that's a mouth with a O. That's one way to save money. Not a VTuber, no. Absolutely not. I fucking hate it here, man. Alright, Angel, just in advance, Valkyrie is probably your model reference. Just so we're clear. Just To give you as big of a heads up as possible. Yeah, this whole feel nonsense was forced upon me. I didn't ask for this, but 12% of my 1,000 emotes are feels. I mean, it feels okay. It's just... It should be 99%. There's not that many. Something be the change you wish to see in the world. Go make us feel for like 1,000 more shapes. Alright, so if I have 7 tasks here, that means I have Heavy Bidoof. There's no fucking... Dude, that thing was huge! I mean, I know size isn't necessarily 1-to-1 with weight, but fuck, that thing was huge! I got so robbed. Shit, even I've had some doubles on slots and I barely play. Yeah. Like, alright, I'm glad I have another runner in here agreeing with me that Bidoof was giant. Like, I'm glad we're in agreement here. Imagine if it was like, imagine. Someone remind me before I reset this run to go check that Bidoof's weight. Check him's weight. Yeah, and it's true that height does not correlate to weight necessarily, but it is like a triangular distribution, which I don't know what that means, but the nerds tell me that that matters. Oh my god, it's Pichu. Asshole. Oh my god. There's no way, bro. Getting so fucked. Yeah, alright, let me check the Bidoof weight. Then I'll reset. Where's that sheet? What is it called? Thresholds? Something like that? LA size thresholds? There, deck size thresholds, there we go. Heavy. 22 kilograms. He's 21 kilograms, dude. Man. No, I didn't want to fucking use him. Look at how big this thing is. It's almost as big as I am. Anyways. Where's the data? Yeah, dive a deep dam. But honestly, so real. All right. Well, anyways. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on the Pichu. Yeah, Anubis's sheet is in kilograms. And conveniently, Japanese is also kilograms. I only have to do conversions when it's English. Now, looking back on it, Pichu kind of deserved it. Just because of... Like, Pichu's catch rate isn't that bad, is it? I'm going to calculate it real quick. The first one was a backstrike, right? Or was it not? All right, without a backstrike, the first Pichu throw was 80%. With it was 85. And then the second one, I think it was fleeing or timid. But that should have been... That was definitely a backstrike, and that was 77%. So, you know, skill issue, I guess. Missed 280% on Pichu. For real, man. Don't even get me started on Yen Mega. My two in a row, my 2 runs in a row of having the 95% Yen Megas, having one of the 95% Yen Mega catches break out while it's eating cake have left me questioning everything. How old is this clip? Oh, I clipped this. Okay, I was wondering if I was there. That confirms I was indeed there. Absolutely toxic behavior, yeah. Even I wasn't that mad at Pichu. I understand little baby's just scared. That was a clutch run. That's like not where what normally is, so I had to kind of eyeball that. Yeah, Shen's tinfoil hat, conspiracy theory, flat earther shit is kind of rubbing off on me when it comes to breakout skip. Like, I think Shen's like 100% convinced that that catch rate is not quite what we think it is. Or like the chance to get the shake anyway. And if Shen is telling me something is statistically improbable, I believe him. Yeah, I might start backstrotting the Rowlet. Just to get a new sample set. What's up, Quarian? Because we've got enough data now on, like, what should, according to the calculator, be the mathematically highest chance of getting a high shake. So now we need to start doing other things to gather data about other situations. Well, the problem is it's not escaping. Well, Shen is convinced it isn't even that good. Like, Shen says he's missing it like 70% of the time, which, I don't know. Like, he's missing it enough to complain that he thinks it's not the way that it's represented to be. I mean, the second check shouldn't matter. I would assume you need to fail both checks, right? I mean, I'm guessing the second... What I would assume is that the second check is always failing. Because it has to. Because failing the first check is what causes the high shake. Well, that's assuming that this catch works like the calculator says it does, which is what Shen is contesting. Like, he thinks that there may be a different calculation for that specific catch of the starter that isn't accounted for by the calculator. Because the only time like it's like a scripted breakout, so it wouldn't be surprising if like it uses a different table entirely. Don't get too attached to them. That's like... Be careful with that shit, man. I know, painkiller addiction is just a very common thing. Yeah. I wasn't calling you a junkie, I was just saying be careful. This could kill with a crit. No. Okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with today? What is going on, man? Bro's in the Hall of Fame already. He's going for a repeat. I'll be honest, I'm impressed that we've had this, like, there's been, like, dozens and dozens of 2s. Dozens of 2s. But not a 3 since Lauren. Which, that was, like, 8 months ago or something. I wish I wrote down the dates of when people got them. I don't remember. I don't know. Australia. That was greedy. Well, there goes my lead. My very fragile lead. It's okay, I'm getting two beautiful eyes opposite genders now. Oh, fuck, where am I going? I'm getting confused now. 63131, Cleffa, and then that one cheese emote. Yeah, but you won't see what the feels were. Oh, you're actually gonna try. Okay. But like, there's so much to dig through with the bot. Is there a fast way to do it? Like, you know how many motherfuckers come in here and play and press slots all the time? Exactly. Yeah, no, but then you'll have to go find the message in the bot. Yeah. I mean, I could probably just check when Amanda gifted subs. Because she gifted a random sub, I think. And it went to somebody that doesn't watch the stream, and I remember she was kind of upset about that. Oh, never mind. It's only showing me like 7 days ago. Never mind. Maybe not. The real prize is this feels you met along the way or something like that. One of those silken. Sleeping. Oh my god, I thought that was too low. My heart stopped for a moment. Cool. Mail. Make a replay just in case. Oh, this cynical is so fucking slow. Nice. Please just hit through it. You motherfucker. What am I doing? I can just Ember again. Oh, you fucking asshole. God, stop sucking. That's so fucking stupid. Whatever, I got time for one more. That's so fucking cringe. Okay. Sure, we'll do 2 characters. Who gives a shit? Flaming Turbo. Kudasai. Oh yeah, 5 cents on PLA is like 10 on COD. You know how hard it is to go between this game and Scarlet and Violet? Where you don't have a choice of stick sensitivity, you're just forced to deal with the default? It's tough. I'm gonna go for a backstrike this time. Will I? Why is lower sense better? I feel like if you can control it, higher sense should always be better, right? You know what would be a fun sub goal? To try to do an 80% run with motion sense on. Dude, that'd be so ass. I have literally not played with motion sense since launch. But Shady was always convinced that the end game meta of this game is gonna be just fucking going ape shit with the sensitivity. I'm like, dude, you're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind. Like, I'm about to just bust out a kickflip on my controller. Fuck that. Get out of here. Now, TAS, yes. TAS will certainly do that. Yeah. It is? Is that in Xenoblade 1? I guess it's the only game you fight Telethius in. Is that Malia's brother? Or her stepmother or something? One of those two, I think. Oh, I remember her brother and mother turned into a Telethia. Spoilers. I should have said that. Or probably should have alerted that. Who the fuck is Sherney? Oh, it's Dixon. Wait, did he get turned into one, or is this just one he's piloting? Okay. Yeah, what a fucking asshole that guy is, by the way. Just side note. What a piece of shit. Yeah, somehow, like, I don't know how I remained unspoiled on Xenoblade for literally, like, 15 years until I actually played it. That's crazy. Why? I've known of Xenoblade since like 2013. And I bought XC1 on 3DS, which was a terrible fucking idea. That turned me off from the series for a long time. That was a miserable experience. I got to like the mines where you fight Metal Face for the first time, or like one of the Metal Faces with the Darla. I think it's Charla or Darla. One of the other. I think it's Charla. That's where I stopped playing on the 3DS. Yeah. I just remember, like, I think there was a fight in there, like, I literally couldn't win, and I was getting frustrated, so I just stopped. I mean, probably. I played the game, but... It's been a while since I've thought about it. God, imagine that shit coming through the crunchy 3DS speaker, too. Yeah. Is that from the 3DS port or no? I guess it doesn't matter. On Switch, that's crazy. Did the guy die or something? Is there a reason you couldn't re-record that? Yeah, his name was Bronze Face. That's what it was. I knew he wasn't like actually Metal Face. Because Metal Face is like someone else, but yeah. Yeah, watch that one be the heavy. That's a fucking runt beef. Nice spoiled. It's a male Starly. Ah! Heck. What the fuck is going on today? Nice. That's like the 8th, that's like the 12th double today. What the fuck is going on? I'm scared to click it again. Okay. Did you find it yet, Blood? Think you found it? Oh my god, I just remembered. I was thinking of like a big Spheal. Like, you know, that could be Spheal face. And I just remembered I did Legends Arceus any percent for RPG Limit Break in summer 2023. And they had a giant like beanbag Spheal plush on the couch, and they gave it a mic, and like it had a spot like on the layout as like a commentator, and they would sometimes like like play the cry like when it was Spheal's time to talk. Like that was before the Spheal thing took off here. That may have been what started it. Yeah. Let's try with Razor. Razor's like the only one there that wanted to commentate the run. That's something I find I have a hard time with when I go to events, is having somebody that wants to commentate one of my runs. When I went to BSG, like, nobody offered. But I was fine with doing it by myself. You know, it is what it is. So dumb. Gotta fly Crisis out. No, they were able to, like, when I did Scarvi for pace, they were able to pump in Crisis over Discord. And they did the same thing for Shen, the previous event for Arceus, because Shen came in clutch for me for Arceus when I did that in late 22 for pace. And then our Midwest Speedfest did pump in Shady on Discord, and Helix and Conception also volunteered to commentate. That was nice. It's not like I've always been alone. That's far from the truth. At least in the last couple years, it's been pulling teeth trying to get people on the couch. Yeah, luckily when I went to Japan, like pretty much as soon as we got accepted, Corolio was like, all right, she was going to be the commentator. I'm like, okay, that sounds good. He was going to serve as my interpreter as well, which I was kind of hesitant about, but Shua's English is actually really good. Like, I had a chance to speak with him before the event. But my contribution was, well, I mean, the best player in the world, in my mind, Kagero, is not sitting in one of the two chairs playing the game, so I think it's not right unless he gets an invitation to commentate. So getting Kagero involved was absolutely my doing. And I think it added a lot to the commentary. I think that run was amazing. Like, definitely my favorite run I've ever done. Because like there was a big crowd for it. They loved it. They were really respectful. Yeah, I think Crisis on the restream, yeah. Crisis and Claude, who I met Claude's at one of the ESAs. Well, Claude's was just a host, but yeah. Ball. Alright, dog. Man, my queue was empty and you just fucking filled it up. Yeah. Did you want that to be capital ball? Oof. Dude, I know that like I made girl more expensive than boy, but why is it 8,000 more? Surely that wasn't intentional by me. I thought it was only like a couple thousand more. Dude, why am I always getting fucking Pichu now? Female Silken. Dude, why is the closest fucking Beautifly all the way over there? Okay, thank God. I was like, you better give me that fucking back strike. Nice. Nice. I should have gone for the other one. This one is level 22. A little cringe, but it's fine. At least I got the Pichu. And the Beautifly itself is only 2 catches. The Pichu itself is not that important. It's only like pretty sick if I can find a second one. Fuck. Sorry. My bad, dog. Alright, I have at least one heavy. Just had to break his will first. Just had to stun lock him. If I'm honest, I wouldn't know what to do if somebody just threw an orange berry at my head either. I have no wurmples yet. I mean, that's the best I can really do. $13 EXP away from 18. I hate it here. This sucks. No, I mean, I did all I could, really. Like, I fought 2 high-level Beautiflies. May lose a little bit of time if I'm evolving an extra Shinx, but I like the strat better. Still a sub 30. That's good. You're only fucked if you get like 18, 18, 19. Because like that's literally not even enough EXP to get Cyndaquil to level 17. $18, 18, 19 or 18, 18, 18 is like not even enough EXP for Cyndaquil to get to the right level. No, those are good levels. Plus, I think this Cyndaquil does have pretty good special, because at level 12, it did half to a level 22 Beautifly, which is not easy. If Luxio was 16, I would use it, but God, it literally took like 3 attempts. What day was it? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I now remember. Nice. On the way, did you happen to find when Slorent won? Probably not. I mean, Slorent's not here that often. Damn. So I don't know how many messages you'd I don't know how many messages you would necessarily need to dig through to find Slorent's win. Okay, no, I can tell you when that happened. Like, I literally called Amanda on her cell phone to tell her to get in chat and give somebody a sub. I was like, Amanda, someone wants flots. So I just gotta look at my phone log. Only one spoiled is kind of cringe. That's life. Maybe I can go to the contact and it'll tell me when the last time he called was. Okay, that would have been February 23rd, 2025. Can you verify that for me, Blood? If not, I understand. Wait, is this the level 15 one? Fuck. I meant to use the 16 one. Never mind. This is what I meant to do the whole time. Yes. Yep. February 23rd, 2025. Oh, was that during the Quinfecta? Yeah, that makes sense. Geodude's fucking huge. Got 2 heavies. Only 2 heavies. Fuck. I don't know which ones they are. Where'd this shit close? I would as well, but I can't. I mean, it's kind of risky, isn't it? I mean, the first 2 were caught right after one another, so I guess I could just check summary real quick to make sure they're both over 22 kilograms. Want to be absolutely sure. You know what? I think I have to leverage this advantage. Yeah, it's only 1% though. That's the problem. It's like by leveraging the advantage, I mean, I think I'm gonna skip Baneri entirely. And maybe Wurmple Silcoon. But yeah, the heavy threshold for Geodude is 22 kilograms. Oh, what was Florence was field jail? Okay. What's up, Alti? It's Professor. I've got it written down on my notepad. I'll add them later. And then it's field jail. I think you do, but it might conflict with Nightbots. Okay. Yeah, 2 heavy Geodudes. Charlie's done, right? Yeah. Yes, hi, police. We've got a Spheal on the loose. Subject is gay and fast. And dangerous. No. Oh no. Shank should be ranked 9, right? Yeah, Shanks is ranked 9, okay. Luckily, because I didn't catch a Starly in between them, the Geodudes should be right next to each other in the box. So just go to summary and then literally, like, right. Although maybe if they're in different boxes necessarily, like, it's tricky. But I think I am gonna hard commit the Geodudes. Yeah, these two. Right. Bullshit. Alright, good. There's my third heavy. That's a Combi tree. Actually, what if I roll out? Doesn't roll out slot 1? Oh, that's probably why not. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it, whatever. Maybe this kills, maybe it doesn't. Doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, glad it did. Combi kill is a little bit slow because for some reason I didn't foresee Geodude being slower than a Combi. Skill issue. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, so now I'm kind of tempted. I caught one Silcoon on its own, and I caught a third Wurmple, and the Wurmple was light. So if I can catch 3 more, I can bring Wurmple with me to Crimson. And if I evolve it there, then the male Wurmple evolves into Silcoon. I can evolve the Silcoon into Beautifly and finish that whole line and reintroduce it into my route, even though it's been removed. Or, I mean, at least Silcoon and Wurmple have been kind of written off. I think I do still need to kill a Psyduck, though. Because like, I don't like the research on Psyduck without killing. Kind of relying on a bit too many heavies for my liking. lucky. Kind of ran around and did exactly what I wanted. Nobody's stopping me. All right. Well, at least I caught a Paris. Paris isn't necessarily written off yet. I'm probably going to bring a Male Wurmple to Crimson. So I have to evolve Starly in the party. I didn't kill Stravia. That's decent. I missed every up throw, but that was really the only mistake I made. There's a chance I caught 2 more light on light Wurmples, in which case, cool. I probably won't evolve it then. I mean, if I got 1 light specimen Wurmple, just the poison sting alone is enough to finish Wurmple. It's hard to say no to. So yeah, I caught 2 more Silcoons on that day as well, as if I wasn't cheating enough. So what's funny about evolving Wurmple into Silcoon is that I don't have to evolve to Beautifly to get Wurmple completed, or to get Silcoon completed, because that'll be my 4th Silcoon. That'll finish Silcoon right there. Did I catch a Paris or no? I did. Oh, and it was a heavy. Sweet. I got 2 Paris? Really? Yeah, that's Paris. Okay, because normally when you're scrubbing through the research on the replay, sometimes it's bleeding into like other Pokemon Dex entries. Okay, so if I can get 2 more Parises and 1 more large Paris, then I can finish Paris with an Evo. Which would be kind of sick, actually. I need my cheat sheet. Needs a strong word, but I'd like my cheat sheet. Did I not make an 80% version of this sheet? I do. No, that's bad. Zudi no ma. Zudi no mi seto. Let's see. Isayaku. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Hisagaka. I'm gonna get punished for this. Oh fuck, I forgot I bought stealth sprays from Ginter. Didn't need to go make more or buy the materials for more. That's okay, it's just less materials I have to buy later. Okay, now I need the cake preferences sheet. Because I have a weird combination of honey and grain. That should cover everything. Does Tango not like honey? Alright, now one more Poison Sting and Wurmple's just done on its own. Honestly, I'm not too opposed to that. Like, really. Just because Silcoon's at rank 6 on its own, which is great. But if I don't need to evolve Wurmple, then maybe I shouldn't. I can just accept 60 on Wurmple with no effort. And at least reap the reward of being stuck on these fights so long with a Wurmple finish. Yeah, the only awkward part is if Togepi just instantly murks me. It's like, I don't know, with my setup currently, if Togepi wants to take his turn to set up and get comfortable, by all means, go for it. That'll get me my 3rd Poison Sting, and then I can write off Wurmple forever and not even think about Silcoon. I really caught Kricketune. I guess I didn't catch Kricketune the last day. Nice. Okay, cool. They're so fucking cold. I can't, like, mash D-pad like that. So I need room for Carnivine, though. I didn't see a Pichu, so I think Pichu's stuck at what it's at. Which honestly is not a bad amount of points. Yeah, it's 70. Or 60, rather. So I've got 2 Mons with 60. Silcoon and Pichu. And the Kricketune I caught in Area 1 was male, so I had to keep that in mind. That's a strong fucking side. I also got room for one more Paris. And Carnivine. I just gotta make sure Carnivine gets in. I can't really fuck around with that. Matter of fact, I probably should just warp. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to deal with aggro when I get out of here. That was like an insanely fast Marlins one. I don't know about Krogan being planned. I probably should take that off like the plan. But there should at least be significant progress on Psyduck. I got 3 here. I didn't need strong for that, that's okay. It's insurance. don't think I have a fourth Paris yet. I mean, if anything, Krogung's just another one of those mons that has like at least 60 points on it. And honestly, it's not entirely out of the question to finish it yet. That's right. Tune's done. Rumple's done on its own. That's sick. Oh, Static's already done. That's actually huge. Did not expect Static to be done yet. No progress on Paris, which means I did not get a large, but this guy did not look particularly large anyway, so kind of expected it. Yeah, if I caught one more Krogunk and it was a different gender than the one I caught, you know. Amanda, we have data. Being sloppy. I need to catch more combies too. What exactly do I need for combi? You catch 4 more. Okay, I can do that. Huh. Alright, man. Bet, dog. That's tough. That's tough. Also, I wasn't actually looking to see if I got any fucking spoils there. I may have dropped them. I just wasn't paying attention at all. Yeah, I don't know. That was early, yeah, my bad. Oh, shit. Fucking. Yeah, it happens sometimes. We have no idea what causes it. We fixed the only thing that could have possibly been causing it, which should have just solved it, but it didn't for some reason. Yeah, I might have to just cut my losses on Paris. Do I go for it? I'm tempted. I think I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. So I've got a Wurmple on me. 50% chance it evolves into Silcoon, and that will finish Silcoon. And then I could honestly just evolve it into Beautifly from there to finish Beautifly. But Wurmple's already done, so it's kind of risky. But I don't like how many things I'm being left with to do. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. YOLO. Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Alright, cool. Okay. Paris is rank 7. That's good. Humvee just actually needs Gust, technically. But I could catch one more. Yeah, Paris is not happening. How many Croaks did I catch? Three. All right. Hello, Monk. What if I just skip Machop entirely? That's fine. I got 3 and 1. So I did have spoils in the bag. Oh, they just, people just kind of appointed me a license. It's honorary. You know, as the head dean of Arceus University. Alright, now please, Glaceon, do not slow kill my fucking Geodude with quick attacks. Please just use Ice Beam. I'm kind of at the mercy of Glaceon to fucking click Ice Beam. I know, Albie. I know. But please. Please. Because I can't... It's... If I told you the amount of times I've sat here and watched JD get slow killed with, like, quick attacks from both Glaceon and, you know, Eevee, you'd be really disappointed. You'd be like, how's that fucking possible? And I'm like, I know, right? Man, I don't know how I feel about this run. I mean, it was kind of clutch to get the Wurmple evolving into Silcoon evolving into Vitafly. That's really the only reason I'm behind on times, because I did 2 evolutions in the last split. And Combi is like 1 catch / 1 gust away from finishing. Or being finishable, I should say. I don't know, skipping Machop entirely feels like it might be a mistake. Thank you. Yeah, this area is not very easy. It's the prettiest area, though. I don't know if I'd say the worst. I think, in my opinion, Ireland's is the worst. Like, the least fun and the hardest, but this is just hard. But I think the challenge of Highlands, or Coastlands, is, like, fair and reasonable. Might be mega cope, but still. Hope that was right. I may have needed 2 unspotted. I might have just thrown a little bit. Yeah, fuck, I threw. Whatever, it's fine. Ugh. Why the fuck did I do that? Why the fuck did I think that'd be okay? Whatever. Good old 90. I guess Lil Bro does not have Fire Fang. He does have Fire Fang. Okay. I can bring it to the water and you see it use Fire Fang. At this point, my Fire Spit party is getting kind of full. You fucking asshole. God, I fucking hate you. And you break out of an Ultra Ball? Like, the nerve of you, dude. The nerve. I knew that Drift one was gonna get in the way. Fucking knew it. And after that, I had the fucking balls to block the break out of an Ultra Ball. So how fucking am I on chat on? Unpot during the day, feed. I need to see Agile Air Cutter. There's no way there's two on me. That's bullshit. No, it's actually fucking bullshit. Like, you are lying if you're trying to tell me that other one that was down by the river saw me. I got 4. That's very awkward. Okay, I need to catch a Combi because I just don't have space to bring it. Same thing with Moth. I might like to just catch 2 more here. And I was just a dream. War on the beach, dude. It was fucking horse shit. Like, I fed Dusclops a bean cake, and I threw an Ultra Ball, and I tried, like, there was a Drifblim coming, like, in front of him, and I tried to sneak the ball around the Drifblim, but it fucking ate the Ultra Ball. Oh, and then it had the nerve to break out of that Ultra Ball. Like, the balls. The balls to, one, take an Ultra Ball that wasn't for you and disrupt the Dusclops eating the fucking bean cake, but then to have the nerve to not even stay in. That bastard. But this is a GD run, so it's a little bit shaking off a little bit of rust. Or is putting it lightly, yeah. Oh, I need Mothim too. Fuck, this sucks. I need Machoke. Machoke. Best talks. Yeah, I think I just bail on Tentacool. Or just don't get full points on it. I don't have room for Luxio. I guess I'm not finishing Growlithe, but I don't have room for him either. Yeah, I fucked up Growlithe. I don't know why I thought I didn't. I did feed 3, catch 2, but I don't know why I didn't think I needed 2 unspotted. But the first one was unspotted, but the second one I just didn't give a fuck. And yeah, now it's rank 9. What else do we need? Fuck, dude. Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the run's fine. I'm just kind of annoyed I spent all that time on Growlithe and don't have it. But I did catch 2 Vulpix and only fed one of them. And both of them are unspotted. That's a nice 60. Flameo's done. This is done. I need to see Agile Air Cutter. What level is that Chatot? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Well, I'll see it when I try to throw it out. Okay, if it's 29, I gotta be careful since Air Cutter's in slot 2. I mean, it's really low maintenance. Like, it literally just fits right into your depositing your already existing box drops. Because, like, you bring dudes in on day 3 or 4, depending on what's convenient for you. And then they just go in the box after when you leave Fieldlands like normal. Like, you just bring them in on the box hit you would do in Fieldlands anyway. And then they leave the box when you would deposit after Fieldlands anyway. And then you bring one of them to Sack to Irida, which is a box hit you do anyway. And then you bring the other one to Fire Spit. And as long as they were in the party for at least day 4 in Fieldlands, they should both always get to 25. Well, by the time you get to Iskin for the first Geodude, and by the time you leave the area for the second Geodude. Yeah, or you can catch one in if you happen to get a heavy in Mirelands, because the Mirelands ones are in like the 20s. Yeah, so instead of bringing in 2 Wurmples, you'd bring in 2 Geodudes. Or you can bring in 2 Geodudes and 1 Wurmple, depending on, like, I don't know, it's situational. Yeah, I don't think a Geodude that only comes in right now gets to 25 by the time you get to Fire Spit, and by the time you beat all the fights. But yeah, in this case, I brought these guys in on day 3. No, you can catch them in Mirelands, that's fine. Like, if you see a big old boy, you know, there's a reason to turn it down, right? Especially because, like, the Mirelands ones are the ones that you can just bring in for Fire Spit just off the rip. Like, they don't need, like, any, like, TLC and pre-raising. Since they are, like, level 21 or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something I ever force. It's only a situation I consider after, like, we're kind of in the mix of it, right? All right, 31 shoutouts, good. But yeah, if I finish day 3 or day 2 and I get my hands on 2, oh fuck, I'm still fucking stealth. Damn it. You did not just fucking miss. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going for cheese. Oh fuck, I still need strong. I'm throwing. God, such a cooked ass run, dude. Shit. Probably need to re-up stealth. It's okay, because there's a menu for evolving shows anyway. I am fucking Monka steering so hard. No, fuck off. That's so stupid. Man, I tried so hard. Oh well, it's at least 80. Well, you have to think that like each Pokemon has like a smell radius. It's not something that can be like pointed out to you. Kind of just have to play around with it. But eventually you'll get a feel for like how far a Pokemon can smell. If that makes sense. Yeah, I tried. Well, basically, I mean, once you kind of get an idea about the smell radiuses and all that, like, the important thing is just throwing food. If you only have one target in mind and you're going to feed both of them, you don't want both of them to get distracted by the same piece of food. Literally throw it in a spot where only one can smell it, but not the other. If you throw it out in the open, it's a fucking free-for-all. I don't think I need a strong, necessarily. Nice crit. Thank you for not doing that on turn 1. That's how I got good, personally. But Truly's also right. Just because a lot of the things that you want to practice, like that you're talking about, like feeding Pokemon, you can practice on a completed file. And there's really no reason you can't. Like, the only thing you're missing are like these specific fights, and I mean that hardly matters. Yeah, because I think that was my suggestion to you, Truly. Because that's just how I got good. So I was like, this should work for him too. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, if you have the capability of having files that like don't have have specific amounts of progress on them, it's honestly the best thing you can do for a real, authentic experience. But if you just want to get better at, like, you know, feeding really quickly or just throwing balls really quickly, you can do that on a completed file. Depends on what it is you're trying to practice and master. I think I've got too many Pokemon. Shit. That threw. That worked out. Today I learned Mud Bomb also kills there. Oh fuck, I also did Togepi. Yeah, I'm like so over right now, actually. This is not good. I have way too much. Is this the day we bust out the new Coronet strats where we just still do Gligar Rufflet or Glalie Rufflet? Is today the day? I do have a couple Ultra Balls. Or at least I have one Ultra Ball, I mean. Okay, but truly, one thing I did that I don't normally do with Geodude is once I determined I was doing Geodude, I basically didn't even try Baneri. I felt like that was kind of fast. Especially because I also got Combee in the forest. Like, it was just an easy decision to just not even fucking try. Because you're getting 2 new Pokemon. And unless you're riding, like, I don't know. If you have the ability to evolve one Wurmple and finish Wurmple that way, you can definitely still do the Wurmple line and pray for the Silcoon evolution. Or something along those lines. But otherwise, you can see Geodude Graveler just like replacing 2 Mons, and I consider one of them to be Baneri. Yeah, I feel like Veneer is only fast on paper. But in practice, it just sucks. Yeah, because you had the Combi tree right in front of you. Now I used I thought I was so smart, but I saw a Combi tree and I already have the Geodudes in my party. So I was like, oh wait, Geodude has a test for rollout, right? Let me break the tree with Geodude. And the Combi went first and used Struggle Bug on me, so my attack went down. But strong rollout still killed the Combi. So I was like, okay, that works. Cool. It's like not even punished. That was an insanely good Arcanine. Yeah, there's the 25 Geodude. And I didn't even catch that much after I pulled it out. Because, like, what did I catch? I caught the 4 Shellos, the 3 Tentacles, and I didn't get any Finneons. So, literally, that Geodude was able to go from 16 to 25 off of 7 catches and the Misfortune fights. Now, granted, that was a 16 because I brought it out on day 3 instead of day 4. So, maybe day 4 might have been a little bit hairier. Yeah, I don't know. This run is so fucking weird. Like, there's so much spaghetti here, man. Like, Growlithe was embarrassing. Like, I should know better. I don't think I scammed Tentacool. I feel like I would have seen the light tasks pop up. But yeah, I shouldn't have room in my party for Luxio. Balance is not like me right now. When I'm in a hating myself competition and my opponent is balanced. That's so many fucking points. Jesus Christ. That's actually, I think that's literally the most I've ever had leaving Coastlands. Fuck. I don't know, maybe we do the weird strats. Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, it's 31 finishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. My tracker's correct. That's 31 finishes, and everything that's purple has at least 60 points on it. Just for what it's worth. That's a lot of partials. Dude, I'm so tempted to try the... Like, I don't know. I don't think this run has much of a chance of, like... How do I put this? I don't feel like protecting this run. Right? By doing the classic, tried and true, fucking regular party. Like, this run's in such a state right now and has so much spaghetti and weirdness that, like, I'm willing to try the new stuff that we were talking about in Endgame. No, I may be skipping Skuntank. That's the thing. And Toxicroak. Like, what I'm doing right now is considering going up for Gligar and not coming back down. So instead of Skuntank and Toxicroak, I would do Voltorb, Misdreavus. At that point, I think I just hope Mega gets in. $73.20 so fucking many. Glalie, Rufflet. Glalie and Rufflet can replace Skuntank. But the thing I'm realizing is you may not need Glalie. Because the worst part about going up for Gligar is having to, like, fall back down and do Skuntank and stuff. Yeah, that's like the only, like, time loss. Or, like, besides getting catches in Icelands. I'm wondering if you can, like, I mean, obviously that's a fucking giant Gastrodon. Jesus. I'm wondering if you can catch Glalie in the endgame section too, because you can catch Rufflet there, like I told you to do during the anniversary race, like outside of Lake Acuity Cave. Yeah, Rufflet can absolutely be delayed to, like, outside Lake Acuity. But the places where Glalie spawns in Icelands, in convenient locations, they're very low level. But right outside the arena, there's a couple spawns of Glalie that are 59 to 62. So if I were to get a Glalie, I think that's the one I'd want. Yeah, well, not quite right there, but, like, literally down the hill from, like, the Avalugg fight. Because, like, the Avalugg fight's, like, on a giant, like, mountain thing, but, like, literally down the slope from the mountain to the left-hand side, like, looking at the Avalugg fight. just now. I might have to evolve again. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. That's fine. I think I only caught one Yanma earlier. And I definitely only got one in the evening right now. And I'm probably going to see an Ancient Power, so... But this only works if I do have 2 unspotted Yanmas. Is that a detour from the Bravery Glade? No, not necessarily. Like, you have to go watch the cutscene with Volo and Garrick right before the Machamp spawn. So you watch that, and then, like, from that cutscene, you, like, drop down, go get the Glalie, and then fly up to Garrick to do the fight. I don't think there's any more Yamas in this area, is there? Oh, I want to say I passed them all. I remember I already stunned a woman earlier. Alright, stunned caught one Golduck earlier. Pretty sure I caught it. I fucking hope I caught it. Check a little bit. Yeah, okay, so I have research on Golduck. So it's not unobtained. Yeah, scare 2, stun 2 more. That's fine. Plus like 50 for Yanmega, maybe 60. Yeah, I do have an unspotted Yanma from Crimson Mirelands. So as long as the one I just caught was unspotted, which I really think it is, it didn't really react like it was concerned. But I also wouldn't be surprised if the me attempting the catch on the Yanmega pissed it off or alerted it. I don't know. It was kind of like right in front of his face, but not like directly right in front of his face. What the fuck do I do with that? I am freestyling so fucking hard right now. Okay, so that Ursaring I just caught has high horsepower. Dude, I'm customing this shit so hard. What the fuck is this? I had to play this fight a little bit differently because I don't have another, like I don't want to lose this Ganma. Damn, really? Nice. Okay. Now scuffed. What does Bronzor have? That could be helpful. Answer's probably nothing. I like to believe this is a good 37 finish. I do have Nursery caught. So Nursery does not have high horsepower mastered, but I don't know if that matters. It's got Bulldoze / player off high horsepower. Shit, man, I might get a Gligar party. Female. You have a Gligar party. Does that matter? Oh fuck, that was the Ultra Ball. God damn it. Oh, it's fine. Sausage Fest? Please? just got fucked. Oh no, I was wondering. It's just left. Well, there goes that, unless there's a Mischievous over here. Alright, now I have no fucking hope. In case they came back, I don't know. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, cool. I don't know if that. I don't think that's enough. To be honest. Now without Miss Dravis. Maybe, but like it's very unlikely. It's worthless. I'm still gonna dead flamethrower anyway. It's just stupid run. Like, what am I even doing? What is this party? I mean, I'd be lying if I said I've never left with 36 finishes before. Like, I'm gonna ask you to get. What did I catch? I caught a Bronzor, Bronzong. I didn't get the Scyther. I got 2 Haunters, and I got like very high partial on Misdreavus. So I might be out, we'll see. Probably one of the best Electrodes I've ever had. So you need to evolve the Yanma, finish Yanma. I hope. I hope it finishes Yanma. I can't say with certainty that it will, but like everything that's red, or that's red, that's purple. I don't know about Ursaring necessarily. Only caught one bulldoze. Okay, Ursaring has like 40, but everything else has at least 50 or 60 or more. Like Growlithe rank 9, Tentacles rank 8, Croagunk's rank 7, Mischievous is like rank 8, Vulpix is like rank 5, Paris is like rank 7, Peachy's rank 6. Like all that adds up to like a few extras finishes, right? I have no idea what's about to happen. Shit. Alright, in all fairness, that was closer than I deserved to be. Let's finish it out for research. It makes me feel better that I was right about my points if Mischievous just didn't fuck me. I mean, there's a lot of things that could have gotten me there. Like, namely not growing on Growlithe, which is entirely user error. Or being a little bit more deliberate with Croagunk. So I've got one Skuntank, or no, one Skuntank, one Sneasel. Oh, I didn't finish Golduck. Really? Oh. I did not finish Golduck. I got a stun catch in the last area. Okay, I think I know what happened on Golduck. I think I may have misunderstood. Because right as soon as I came out of the cave, there were 2 Golducks. I threw a Scatterbang at one, threw a Scatterbang at a second one, but I may have started moving too quick, and the second one may have heard me. But I saw dots above its head, so I thought I got scared. So I think I only scared 1 Golduck. Yeah, another user error. Goofy run. Just really trying to think of like what does this look like? Like what does this endgame look like? Do I even withdraw anything right now? I don't think I do. Oh no, I need Gastrodon. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Just step outside and do that real quick. I don't need Gastrodon right this moment. I can get it when I work back. Nope. Nope, please back out. I'm literally playing like a fucking beginner. Alright. I'm gonna pop a stealth though. I do need a Glalie. You know what? Fuck it, let's try this. Perfect, best level. No, don't be like that. Alright. How do I do that? Alright, I'm very curious about Piloswine. I'm wondering if I can replace... I'm literally just fucking around at this point. I wonder if Piloswine can replace Gastrodon. So, the Piloswine has high horsepower. And it's already mastered. High horsepower, AP, or no, Icicle Crash, high horsepower, AP Blizzard. I mean, how much slower is Piloswine versus Gastrodon, if at all? 50 speed. Isn't that Gastrodon speed? 50? Oh, Gastrodon's way fucking slower. No, I didn't bring Haunter. You don't need Haunter if you're doing Glalie Rufflet shit. Like I said, this is a very custom route we're doing right now. Very custom. So instead of this is actually similar to what I did for the All Lords run I did for HDQ, except it was an alpha Swinub that I used, but still. Instead of like strong Earth Power on the Rhyperior, it's gonna be strong Blizzard on the Rhyperior, and pray that fucking hit Blizzard. Because high horsepower is not going to nearly do as much because of physical versus special. Oh, come on, bro. Get up there. Okay, another thing about this run, like, I will make one John, like, one controller. Like, my hands are super fucking cold. And they have been the whole time. You got one the Rumble tonight? Hard to say. I mean, I'd love for Obafemi to win. I know he's coming to the main roster, and like, what better way to come to the main roster than to win the Royal Rumble, just like right off the bat. I don't think anybody's done that. Like, it's like their literal first match win. I mean, I think Bianca's winning the Women's Rumble. Because, like, she's been gone for, like, since Mania 41. Bullshit. Alright, whatever. Oh, Gunther. I forgot he's in it. Do you think AJ's retiring? I know he said he's going to retire in 2026, but little bro, we just started. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to know for like the next 2 hours, so... Yeah. Not getting to my friend's house until like 2 hours from now, and that's by design so that they can skip breaks, I'm told. Which is fine. Yeah, let's get spoilers to a minimum on that. I mean, there's not that much that's going to get decided by the time I'm done with this, I don't think. Maybe it's not too bad. Surely one more, right? You'd think. have a smoke bomb? Do not. Alright, we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. Not like it matters. I just force a habit. Hey, Solex. Who are you talking to? I didn't consider I wouldn't have strong blizzard. So how lucky that works. Is this really like my party? I got one more spot. Let's crush slot 3. Alright, I've decided I'm gonna go catch the Alpha Sneasel. Just because I don't like not only having one Sneasel. That's not even a good one at that. Nice battle? Yeah, it was an alright battle. I would say it went my way. Sounds Pokemon? It sounds very Pokemon. This is true. So annoyed I ended up throwing that Ultra Ball at one of the Glygars. Now to remember what this fucking thing's moveset is. Size, big, great, I agree. It's so fucked. It's like, what is going on, man? I think with the Sneasel, if I'm not mistaken, I think like all the moves are so fucking jumbled around. I know the top move is gonna be a random tutor move. I wish I had a run like. Well, actually, I think Cerebi's Poke Earth might have the movesets. No, maybe not. I can't believe I never wrote it down. Like, I know it has Sword Stance, Poison Jab, and Close Combat, but I don't know what order. I mean, there's just gonna be the normal poison fighting. Like, I'll find them. It'd also be nice to know what the first move is. Oh, shit. What's Swine Up speed? You know what? These aren't questions we should be asking. Never mind. Wait, it's actually 50. Why is Swine Up faster than Gastrodon? the Alpha Swine Up's level 62. That could be like really good. I'm starting to see the vision here. Yeah, high horsepower, ancient power, blizzard, double edge. I don't know. It's about as sensical as this run I'm on. My party is Sneasel, Piloswine, Glalie, Rufflet, and then Alpha Sneasel. I have lost the plot entirely. For science, of course. Man, I wouldn't have to look very far to see what Alpha Sneasel's moveset is. It should have been like one of the low 350-ish times. Maybe Shady's 353 record. Yeah. Oh shit, sorry. Alright, the moveset is random tutor move, close combat, sword stance, poison jab. Okay. Is there any tutor moves I'd want to see for the Sneasel? Tutor moves. Arceus. Aerial Ace, Bulk Up, Calm Mind, Drain Punch, False Swipe, Focus Energy, Iron Tail, Poison Jab, Rest, Rock Smash, Shadow Ball, Shadow Claw, Snarl, Swift, X Scissor. I mean, it already has Poison Jab as a move on this moveset, so it won't have Poison Jab. Man, Shadow Claw would be fucking gnarly. Then I can just lead Sneasel and Benny. Slightly, yeah. Rap God out here. Palkia's only weakness is Fairy, right? And Dragon. I could make this endgame so fucking stupid if I wanted to. No, because like I can see a world where like I get another run like I had today, but I don't make as many mistakes as I did. I don't know, it's hard to justify the amount of time it takes to catch all those mons in Iceland. So in regards to Overquill, oh fuck, its regular defense is way better. Oh no. High horsepower from Piloswine may not hit that hard. Right. Okay. No, just to complete the meme, why not? But there's nothing serious about this run anymore anyway, so that was the only logical choice. Okay, so I have an idea for movement here. Truly, if you're still here, this is what I was talking about. So, fly up, switch songs, meteor, fly, switch meteor, fly, switch meteor, fly, switch meteor, fly. That seems like it may be a little bit slower than the Sneasler stuff. That's an idea. SD. Well, no matter what, this will at least be world record for this time without a Skuntank or a Haunter. Okay. Now you'd think that having a 61 Sneasel would make this range better on Goodra. And you're right. It does, but it's still not guaranteed. I think it can definitely still be plus attack 3 EL, or plus defense 3 EL, 3 EL HP, and survive. Still, 4 levels higher than the highest possible level I could possibly have right now is nothing to sneeze at. Oh, it's a fighting move. Okay. Oh, you piece of shit. Rain punch. Strain punch, okay. Rain punchy. Drain punch can be interesting. It's already mastered too, which is nice. Such a goofy ass run, dude. I was like, what is going on? That is my speedrun right now. Yeah, that's Slorent. I have data for you. I know exactly when you won slots and what you won slots with. Blood Dirk was curious about his own win. He's able to find yours too in the bot's logs, which is fucking insanity because there's so many goddamn messages in that bot. Especially slot related messages. Yes, field jail. Yeah, it's been almost a year since anyone's won. We've had like literally 20 twos today. Alright, good luck, Piloswine. GL Piloswine. The Hall of Famers are assembled. They are. Yes, they are. Alright, Blood, how well do you think Piloswine does in this fight? Alright, the answer is not very well at all. Alright, where's the 61 Sneasel? I knew I should have used Sorcians. Fuck. Alright, killed itself, I think. Nice crit. Cool. Alright, that works. First try, let's go. We're in there. This is so stupid. So the guy has Aqua Tail. Big deal. How was I supposed to know that? I knew about Ice Ball and Double Edge, of course. Just completely forgot about Aqua Tail. This one is so ass. Alright, who am I leading on this fight with Benny? I think it's Glalie, right? Yeah, I mean, like, it's been almost a year since I was once Flots. But you have to understand the amount of emotes that we've had have only increased since Blood Dirk. I think when Blood Dirk won, there was only 80. I think there was about 105 or so in Slarent one, and now there's like 122, I believe. Maybe 121. 121. So it's so fucking unlikely. You have to get 1 in 121 3 times in a row. So if I remember correctly with Benny, my biggest concern is that I think Power Gem can kill Glalie. GLHF. I probably should also confirm what slot Brave Bird's in. I want to say it's in the last slot, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's the last slot. Okay. I don't have strong Brave Bird, but I don't think I need strong Brave Bird. Fuck me, that's so stupid. Alright, what do I do? Alright, here we go. Awkward. Surely this works? No, damn it. What are you doing? You can't do that. Oh, the hell with you. Alright. Dude, literally all Gallade had to do was just hit through the hypnosis and none of this would have happened. This is why Glalie scary. Oh. Oh. Really bad. Wait, I'm dumb. I forgot regular Sneasel had slash. I should have just done that. I forgot we have one more. Fuck. That's really bad. I might lose. Fuck. I lost. God damn it. Alright, Glalie, are we gonna hit through hypnosis this time? Not ruin everything? Fuck me. See how easy that can be? See how easy that can be? Boom, and look how fucking clean this fight's gonna go now. Why are you out? You have Drain Punch? That's a fucking Sneasel. What am I doing? That probably wasn't the right play, though. Curious. Yep. Alright, cool. I was only to lose 4 minutes on one fight. Easy clap. That wouldn't have been that bad if that just happened the first time. That was the only problem we had. Yeah, now I'm remembering why Glalie is kind of ass here. I just wish it wasn't so hard to rat out Skuntank. I do want to try Haunter on that fight, because Haunter shit out speed in Magius, right? You'd think. Yeah, Blizzard's the last slot. I think I need Blizzard. I don't know if Icicle Crash Strong is enough for this particular Braviary. I'm gonna try it. Alright, Piloswine, buddy, I need you to hit one more Blizzard. Let's go! Cool. Oh shit, okay. Nice 5% miss. Did he miss? What the fuck is happening in my video game? Why am I winning against Snorlax with fucking Piloswine? Did he miss Giga Impact? No, Piloswine! Anyways. Oh, fuck off. That's my fault. I know. Yeah, I know. No, my 339. Fucking bullshit there. Lost to Benny. Well, we've got other problems. I've got a Palkia waiting for me. For some reason I thought that was a good idea. I'm glad I did this to learn where the pain points are. And coincidentally, they're fucking everywhere. You know, just neato. It's a neat little coincidence. I'm literally complaining about this one right now. Like, I'm gonna do the strong poison jab, and I'm not gonna get 50% poison. So let me cook. The fuck? No poison off, that's kind of fucking tragic. Easy clap. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah, what I'm learning is that you at least need Gastrodon. I don't know. It's the more I'm playing this out, like, it feels less and less worth to reroute the end game. Just like, surprisingly, Alabaster didn't lose me that much time. Like, compared to PB, I lost a minute 15. Yeah, I lost a minute 15 of my gold catching 5 Pokemon. Which is nuts, by the way. Or 4 Pokemon. Piloswine, Glalie, Rufflet, Alpha Sneasel. And that only added a minute 15. Including watching the research. So, ergo, if you only have to catch 1 or 2 things, maybe it's not that bad. But, like, some of the biggest problems in this run, like Garrick, for example. Not Garrick, Benny. Maybe instead of Sneasel, you could do a second Haunter. God, this is so cope, bro. It's like, what do you need Skuntank for? You need Skuntank for Zoroark, but Haunter can win against Zoroark. And to lead on Benny, but if Haunter outspeeds Benny... Wait. No, if you use Haunter on Benny as the lead, and you kill him as Magius, who comes out next? I was like, what the fuck is Sneasler supposed to do against a Haunter? Probably Gallade second. And then Psycho Cut. Then you send out Haunter 2 and Strong Shadow Ball. Or maybe Gardevoir comes out. God, Glalie would just be perfect if the fight just wasn't like a lost cause. If you get stuck in hypnosis. I mean, I guess that can happen anyway. You fucking tried. What the hell was that fight? That was Shadow Ball defense drop into Shadow Ball crit into defense drop again. Alright, man. Understood. Thank God Palkia, my goat, held on. Because look, that's a problem on the regular team. I don't want to have to think about what to do on the alt team for that, man. Don't fuck with me like that. Like, the fact that this would have been, like, a pretty easy 3-3X if I just didn't lose to Benny. Like, I lost, like, 4 minutes to Benny. That's okay. But I mean, like, I feel like I needed to see that, just as reinforcing the very valid concern of what do you do if either, I guess, Power Gem can just crit you, or if you get stuck in hypnosis. I don't know. I think Skuntank is too important. Fuck this. This is so stupid. Like, why is Skuntank so damn important? Why can't we get rid of Skuntank? Like, I don't doubt that there's a better party out there that hasn't been discovered for this run for the end game. But I don't know if I'm gonna be the one to find it. I'm so stupid. I was supposed to do the fucking thing. Muscle memory didn't help W. That's bullshit. Thanks, Mike. That sucked. That was terrible. Man, the main reason I was playing this out was just to do the rage skip strat. I literally just wasn't paying attention and muscle memory to the default strat. And then I cooked it. Whatever. I was gonna say, there's my one Arceus run a day, you know, just to stay fresh, but I don't know how much this actually helped me stay fresh. This ending was extremely unorthodox. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. GG's, that was awful. That was awful. I don't know, man. Is Truly back yet? T-Pat's live. We can leave. Yes, your class is dismissed. Fuck it, I'll go raid T-Pat. I was doing a stream yesterday with T-Pat where I was kind of walking him through a lot of his mistakes. And he said he's going to try to beat his run. And he's going to succeed, or else he's expelled. But don't tell him I said that.